I forgot to set the fucking title. Is that? Are we gonna get a go live message? Twitch? Twellements? Strellements? Hello? This is okay. We are streaming. We are live. I'm just gonna assume it's working. This is a bad assumption to make. Let's drop into the stream. Let's just make double sure. Okay, now it's working. We just didn't. It normally sends a message in chat. This is fine. You know, I'm gonna. Oh, there it goes. Okay. And we have settlement. The game has been set correctly. Aren't you proud of me, chat? I'm proud of me. Yippee! I get streamer kibble now. And I'm gonna step away for a second and get some drinks. You usually get some water or other, liquids that you drink. Research has shown that soda does count as hydration. It's not like unhydrating. The only thing it's like downright desiccating is like certain teas and alcohol. So as long as you're not drinking like a diuretic or something, you should be okay. You get something to sip on. It's good for you. I'll be right back. Docket today. I saw at the store. I have this Boylan. Boylan? It's not boiling. Boylan sparkling lemonade. I've never tried it before, so we'll try that today. And also my enormous commemorative QuakeCon 2019 tankard, which holds like half a gallon of liquid, and it's fucking full of water. Oh, I'm gonna be so hydrated. Anyway, they're gonna turn me into like a lovely, soft mass, fully hydrated dough. Me trusty mug. I haven't busted this thing because I only busted it out because my my actual water bottle is in the sink. I need to wash it. We're sort of breaking out the gold classic. Man, I went to QuakeCon once in 2019, which is why I mentioned it, because I know that I remember 2019 because it was the only QuakeCon for like 3 years. Yeah, it's held in Dallas. I had no idea it was held in Dallas. And my friend was like, "Yo, QuakeCon's happening this year. Do you want to go?" And I was like, "It's here? It's at wait for it, the Gaylord." Which, despite living here for 2 decades of my life, I'm still never going to stop finding the fact that the hotel is named the Gaylord funny. That's always going to be funny to me. But yeah, it's a decent hotel. I kind of miss it. I kind of want to go back. I think they're holding it this year. I might go back. It was fun being there. It was fun getting to see the I call it the car show. It's like out on the floor. QuakeCon used to be a like tournament focused convention. It kind of became more of a general gaming convention as time went on, but the tournament part never left. And so there's this huge section of the con floor dedicated to just like rows and rows and rows of gamers and their computers, because it's a LAN party tournament. And so you bring your whole gaming rig and just have it like shipped in or drive it in or somehow get your computer to the tournament so you can then set it down and play like fucking a QuakeCon TFF from Gianni. Oh, Gianni at QuakeCon? Oh no. Oh, I have to go to QuakeCon if he's gonna show up again. But yeah, it's really fun, and people like dress up their computers for QuakeCon because they know it's going to be like out in public and people can walk around. And so you'll have like just rows and rows and rows of like the usual, you know, like RGB fare. People have like custom cases built. There was one guy who like got the corner spot, you know, lots of eyes on it, who had a like Doom themed case that had a like rotating 3D statue of Doom guy on his own little like motorized pedestal on top, just spinning in place. And it was just part of his case. It was hilarious. I loved seeing that. And like guys, they would bring like their own, there's like the regular projectors. And they were projecting the like current tournament, was ever being commented on, was like up on the wall. Then there were 3 other walls. And so guys would bring their own projectors and like project either like their POV, they would project like, if there wasn't a game playing, they would have like their own games going on. Like once the tournament shut down for the evening, somebody was like showing like anime. Someone was like playing some like old anime, just projected onto the wall. I don't know. It was a neat little spot. So I want to go back one day. Also, because they sell giant aluminum mugs that are pretty good, actually. There's nice, solid mugs. Pretty good. Also, I don't know if I said it, but hi, SP. You've been bestowed your Sword of Flame. You can use it to strike down any way that you please. I'm giving you complete lateral authority. Mod makes the screen tinier, makes you sad. Oh yeah, yeah. I mod in Pika's stream, and I usually have mod view just open in like another tab, or I usually just don't have it open. I like open it if if something happens, but you know these are pretty small, quiet streams. I don't really feel like it's necessary most of the time. Never mind, I found how to resize everything. It's an important SP skill. We're in there. Well, how have you been? How have y'all been? How's your Sunday? How's your weekend? I was playing more MapleStory this morning. Work sucked as usual? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's fucked that we have to go to work. Playing Animal Crossing? Nice. I'm starting to understand the appeal of like Animal Crossing and other games that are like not super high engagement. I've been doing that with MapleStory. I've been like just grinding. You know, just showing up, just beating up some monsters, and it's very... MapleStory is not a very involved game when it comes to grinding. So, you just hold down the button and the number goes up, and it's like, yeah, alright, you know, I'm down for that. It's almost meditative after a while. Should get like a sand garden or something. Fuck it, you know. I did attempt my first party quest in MapleStory earlier today, and it was hilarious because there was one party quest that I've had my eyes on. Yeah, but I haven't like I don't know anyone who plays MapleStory. It's just me, and like I'm not gonna drag my friends into it because it's a hard game to recommend. The game kind of sucks. There's like the private servers, which are like private servers of their own, like you know, bucket of worms. But then you have like the official MapleStory. You know, this Nexon is just like kind of sucks. So it's a hard recommend unless you grew up with the game, and I grew up with the game, so. So I'm stuck with the randos, basically, playing party quests. And I like tried to join one, and we get into a party. The quest we're doing requires 6 people. So I was like, they had like 5 people, and they were looking for a +1. I was looking for, you know, just a party to join up with, so I did. And the fucking... So MapleStory has a fame system, and the way it works is everyone starts off with basically 0 fame. And you are given 1 fame point a day. And you can either use that point to increase someone's fame by 1 or decrease someone's fame by 1. And so most players have like maybe a few fame. Usually like some quests give out just a little bit of fame. So most people are walking around with like 2, 5 points of fame. The party leader had -1 fame, which is like, you kind of have to try to get people to like defame you that many times. He had -1 fame, and yeah, no, he was a little toxic because it was like he was like waiting for other party members to come in, and like old school MapleStory, the travel system like it takes real time. I think I've talked about it before. Like there's a schedule, there's a train schedule. Yeah, like every 15 minutes, certain ports will have boats leaving and certain ports will have boats coming in. And so like it takes like half an hour to get anywhere. And so like we're just standing around waiting for one of the party members to like get back from, I think he was like in, I forget where the fuck he was. He was like on Victoria Island, so he has to go to like Orbis and then Ludibrium. So it's like a half-hour trip. And the whole time, like you know this, like you know this. We all know this. This is how this works. We've played the game for a while, but the party leader's like fucking flaming the guy in chat for like taking so long. And it's like, man, he's on a boat. You gotta give him a sec. They're like faster ways to get around, but they cost money. Not like actual money, but like it's not nothing. So usually you just take the fucking boat. Anyway, so that was great. And we finally get into the party quest, and then like we do like the first level. Get everything, get all the fucking... We have to kill a bunch of monsters, grab a bunch of items, give the items to the party leader, and then he turns them into an NPC. We can move on to the next level, and he goes AFK and then disconnects the first level. And everyone in the party is like, bro! So we're all just like standing there after that, and I had to go play tabletop, so I was like, whatever, I'll see you guys later. I don't know. It was kind of funny because like he was just like one asshole. He wasn't even that bad, but like he was kind of a dick. And it was just, I don't know. It was really funny being reminded what playing party quests in an MMO is like. Like, oh yeah, we're back in it now. It makes me miss like Final Fantasy XIV's like Party Finder, because MapleStory has nothing of the sort. You just have to stand around in the lobby and be like, hey, is anyone making parties? Looking to join a party? Is anyone gonna, you know, and that takes like 20 minutes, you know, to get into a party. And then if the party explodes, who's come to 14? I'll carry you. I've got friends. See, the thing, like MapleStory entices me because it's cute, and I like looking at it and listening to it. And like Final Fantasy XIV is like, it's fun, but it's very grand fantasy. And so I'd have to like get into like the mechanics would have to interest me, because the world doesn't really interest me. The MapleStory is fun because it's like, It's a little tongue-in-cheek. It was made in the mid-2000s, and it definitely carries that sense of humor, which I enjoy, because I'm a freak. But I've thought about Final Fantasy XIV a lot, because it's like, it's 2024, like, what MMOs do you play? You know, there's like, what? There's like, there's Warframe, kinda. Destiny 2, I think, exploded last year. I'm not sure if anyone plays it anymore. And then there's Final Fantasy XIV, the fucking grand, the Titan, the silver Titan standing off in the distance, beckoning you. Come hither and play a cat girl. And every day I see it, I hear its siren call that much louder. There's also RuneScape. There's old school RuneScape, which I started playing again. And then I stopped because I was playing MapleStory. But now I'm like, maybe I should just go back to OSRS, you know? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm gonna go beat up some cows. And stand around in my mithril armor and think I'm hot shit. It's gonna be awesome. Because, like, RuneScape is also, like, it's silly, it's tongue-in-cheek, you know, so I enjoy that. I need a game to be a little silly with it. That's important for me. Are any actually hot cat girls now? I heard, yeah, they have like, because they had Hroth guys, and now they're adding Hroth girls. It's crazy. I was more crazy they didn't have Hroth girls until recently. But we're not going to read too far into that. Anyway, you know what? It's a little bit past 7. The alert has been put out. The call has been sent out to the good people of the world. And we're playing Settlement. And so I'm going to hit the big ol' crossfade button. And by crossfade button, I mean just the stop playing button, because Winamp crossfades on its own. It's great. And then I'm going to forget to move to the main screen. Hi. Welcome to the main screen. Welcome to Settlement. I don't think I've opened this game since we played last time, actually. No, I definitely haven't. What? I think today there's one item missing. It calls for it. It begs for it. It demands it. I think we're gonna fire it up. Let's get this party started. With the I forget the moon disturbed, just a Nautilus in this one. What are we doing on materials? Let's see here. We're 1200 fire. The bombs are catching up. I think having the custom quest is actually helping out a lot. Oh, what a cute! I forget how cute this is. This is cute. I feel like it probably isn't the most safe to surf with a with a dagger, but you know what? That's their deal, not mine. The bikini is very cute. I was about to mention it. Fascinated by the bikini. Does imply that our Settlemooners do have boobs, which, you know, for the longest time I was wondering if they were just kind of like blobs. Thank God, you know, boobs confirmed. We get boob champs in chat. I don't think I'm allowed to ask for boob champs on Twitch. Oh, Geek's here. Hi, Geek. And I apparently have 35 librarian quests to pay out, so let's just do that real quick. And I think we're good on librarians from now on. I guess we could throw up some diamondbacks. Just kind of have them. And I hear a certain moth. Hi, Luna. Oh, look at all these Luna fucking lunar items that we've got. Let's pull these bad boys out. We'll start distributing them to the people. Let's see here. We're never gonna run out of arrows. We're never going to run out. I will finish the game, and we'll still have arrows that we need to sell. And that's just, you know, that's just gonna how it's gonna be. We're gonna have these ice arrows and these fucking diamondback arrows. And hi, Aerie. Welcome in. Ah! Biting me. We are beginning the end of Sailor Moon, of this particular Sailor Moon playthrough. Oh, nice. Got a fire moon going. I cannot wait. I'm still thinking about the fucking the warehouse update that Geek teased. I'm like, I'm so glad it's happening because I have a ton of shops. I have a ton of shops, and I'm being bitten. Actually, now I'm debating: do we begin the end? Because I'm gonna need that for the arrows. I'm gonna need that to. I'm dying. I'm debating whether or not we actually like begin the end, or do we keep grinding fire slimes. There's not going to be a whole lot to do in Sailor Moon until we, you know, build the like super grindy shit. But do we hold out for the super grindy shit? Yeah, it's not the point of no return, but like if you fill out the tree, then Luna stops singing. That's what I've been told. I think that's what Geek said. And I want to listen to Luna sing. But we're also gonna take, it's gonna take like 1,000,000 years to build the orbs. It's gonna take 1 more billion years. Hi, Rain. What's fucked up about Sailor Moon? What's fucked up about Sailor Moon? There's like no reason to build it either. Almost no one has mouths to exclamation point chomp with. That's true. They don't. Ah! Ah! Maybe they shouldn't have mouths. Maybe you shouldn't have mouths to exclamation point chomp with. Maybe they're onto something with this. Yeah, the moon! The moon. This thing. Maybe you shouldn't, yeah. I was thinking about, like, we have to get 1,000 white roses. That's like a post rose event task. Not to mention the 10,000 stone. Oh god, the sun. The mechanical sun? I need to think about fucking, oh god, sunless skies. That's an important plot point. Oh, there's so many games to play. Oh, we unlocked all these ones too. Nice. So I'm thinking if we hold out for the sun, there's not going to be a whole lot to do on stream. You know, that's going to be like an off-stream task. It's going to be an off-stream task for like a few weeks. So how do we feel about that? Should we keep things moving in the... Because there are things to learn in the world of Sailor Moon. We still have this last side quest to do. There's still new content that doesn't involve the super grindy Ultra Orbs. There are more things I do not know. And need to. Alfred socks clothing change the wearer into whatever the animal is on his socks. True. That's a classic. It's a venerable, well-regarded idea. You know what? I think we're gonna keep moving forward, honestly. As funny as it is to build the suns, I think maybe this should be something we do maybe on a third playthrough? Maybe? I don't know. But I kinda wanna keep moving. I kinda wanna keep the momentum going. So, you know, I'm sorry, Luna. Sorry to do this to you, girl. But I have to know. I want to know. I want to know what happened. I want to be emotionally ruined. So I think it's time to move on. And I forget we still have to wait a bit. Still gonna take a sec. But yeah, there you go. That's it. We did it. We beat Sailor Moon. Go home. Oh, there he is. That big boy. Aw, big boy. The big boy. The large lad. The sizable fellow. Slightly above average, man. Kind of wild, you're doing the end of both games you're playing right now. Yeah, we're we're in like the last stage of Sailor Moon, and we're also in the last area of Death Stranding. It's gonna be pretty wild. And we're still beating up on this fucking bug. We're gonna get 2 sprouts out of this. We're gonna get no sprouts. You get no sprouts. think we'll just kind of restock a few things. Good morning. Hi, Moon. Welcome in. We're just doing a little bit of restocking. How is Cerise doing? I don't know, we haven't been beating up on Cerise. Cerise is kind of chilling right now. You think maybe that should change? Because Cerise is, you know what? It is the will of the people. Hell on Cerise technique, I think is going to be a constant through line in this playthrough. Because fuck them. Fuck them, that's why. We like slowly work through the rest of these items. I'm like thinking about just like how we're gonna convert, because we need money. We're gonna need to like start figuring out how to keep the money flowing enough to afford to pay out all of these quests for the fire slimes. Cause that's kind of what I mean. The rest of the game is kind of just going through the rest of that and then beating up the rose bosses, and then that's kind of it. I do think it's kind of neat that, like, Guardian never had a Rose boss. Because I thought it was because Rose didn't really remember them. But I think it's also to be said for the fact that, like, Guardian's form this time around is, like, a fusion between, like, what would be their Rosified form and what they are, you know, at the end of... kind of after everything's been said and done. And Cerise is fucking dead. Yeah, they're a combination of what was left behind and kind of what the new player base has picked up and decided to sally forth to build, fill in the blanks, you know. That's a neat little kind of thematic touch. New Guardian is fun. It's kind of overwhelming. We're like towards the end. It's a little bit chaotic. There's a lot going on. If you're planning on playing this game, I suggest maybe ignoring a lot of this. But you know what? I think we're at a good point where like we could probably move on. We're just kind of poking our heads in right now. The game's at a point where it kind of plays itself. Well, not actually, but all the important stuff is already done. Yeah, if you've been through here, you kind of like, it all makes sense, but you kind of have to work up to it. This is like several hours in. I think we're in a good spot to move on. Actually, we're gonna move on from Settlement at a reasonable time. Who'd have thunk? And we're gonna move from one late game to another late game as we move to Death Stranding. Please ignore the background image. That was supposed to be a, like, thing that no one ever sees because it's like an error message of like, hey, you currently have nothing displaying. Watch out, because they're gonna see this dumb image that you put up, and now it's just like, yeah, just, you know, have a look. Take a look at it. I have to plug in my controller. Ah. because I had to plug in my mouse. Because my mouse is about to run out of battery because wireless. And I was using the same USB-C cord I used to plug up my controller. Which is also supposed to be wireless, but the wireless function is super wonky. And anyway, why is everything wireless? Why do we need everything to be wireless? It doesn't have to be. Cords are fine. They do what they need to do. You don't have to. What manner of beast have you put in my chat? Megamind? This is scary. This is a scary individual. A fearsome contender that you've introduced to this chat. What the fuck? Is that Peach? These are so tiny on my screen. Yeah, I guess that's Peach. In some strange and perhaps low polygonal way. That was improved somewhat from a wireless mouse to a normal wired mouse. Yeah, I kind of miss my wired mice, but like I use an upright mouse now just to reduce wrist pain, and the upright mouse that like is actually good. It also is only wireless. Oh, so we can oh yeah, we unlocked a spare ammo container, which is an option. Fucked up to think you were doing as well as you were in Friends vs. Friends with an upright mouse. They're not bad. They're really not that hard. I thought they would be more awkward, but like they're not. They're pretty easy to use. I recommend them, honestly. Because I've tried using, I went through a few like ergonomic styles of, okay, we'll swap over to the volcanic orange. That's a pretty orange. I wish we could get it for the hat. But no, we're stuck with the more washed out orange. Yeah, I went through a few different like ergonomic mice. I tried like the trackball. I tried a couple other options, and I just remember the trackballs because they were like so weird. My mom uses a trackball. Yeah, baby violence. Fuck up that baby. Fuck them kids. It's just a bit of banter. Alright, I'll go fucking check on Luke. What are you doing? Sam! Samuel! He's teaching BB. BB's learning. You know. Babies imitate what they learn. And in this case, BB will learn violence and hatred. Why do you keep doing this? Samuel! BB's just like sitting there. Samuel Norman Reedus Bridges. I've been like alternating between calling him Sam and Norman. BB should learn violence. He'd be useful. Why are you so? No, you're mean to BB. You hate BB. You love it when BB's suffering and in pain and anguish. All right, you know what? Eats a bugs. We had a baby eats a bugs. Okay. BB's our boy. BB's our friend. That's why we eat bugs. We eat bugs for BB. I feel like they shouldn't be crunchy. It's kind of like the implication that like cryptobiotes have bones in them or something. Which is distressing. They aren't bugs? Fuck, that they come back out completely intact and alive? Is that true? I've never seen... Because, like, Sam shits. He shits now because we've been eating bugs. And, like, the grenade type 2s we get are just, like, it's just shit water. Have you not died in game? I mean, I have a couple times, but I remember like in the death realm, there's like bugs flying around. But does he like shit himself? Is that I've never gone back to like where I died and like seen a pile of cryptobiotes lying around. Instead, we get to enjoy this. Yeah. Maybe that's cryptobiote juice. They're so hard to come by, the number 2s. You get so many more number 1s. Oh, yeah, that's true. That happens. I always kind of assumed that like there was like a side effect of dying, was that like you just caught cryptobiotes in your tummy. But maybe that is why he bites the heads off before he eats them. Anyway, let's take a look at Norman Reedus' nude body. I feel kind of bad, but also I kind of think it's neat that they give him like red marks where he carries his backpack. Like his body's all fucked up from carrying this burden. Let's see here. Do we have any important messages to read? Because apparently sometimes we have to do that. No, nothing yellow. Ah! Game is set to... Oh, the game is set to Sailor Moon. And I'm Pika. Hi. I'm Pika. Oh, a big old silly Pika toy. And sometimes I forget to reset the game. Death Stranding Director's Cut. Done. Oh! Pika Ramen! Hi, Fizz Dragon. Welcome in. Oh, Dead Man's coat and boots are apparently lost in the mountains. So many Pikas. We love Pika support. We love to look at Pikas. I remember to check out Pika Toys' very own stream at twitch.tv/Meltiati as we go into a baby vision. A truly immersive baby experience brought to you here, live on Twitch. Oh, baby agony. Yes, Deadman.
Still with me, Sam?
Hi.
Check the terminal and pick up that order before you leave. You can't finish the job if you don't.
Hang on, we gotta put on the uniform first. Okay, is the uniform... Do we put on the sunglasses and the Santa hat? Or do we keep it with the baseball hat? Oh, I gotta wear the otter hood, too. What do y'all think? Do we do cap? Or Santa hat? You think jock strap? I don't think that's an option. I don't think that's an option, SB. Santa mode? Okay, we'll do Santa. We'd have to deliver a lot of fucking packages up into the mountains. Oh, here we go. Edge Knot City, baby.
This is it, Sam. Edge Knot City. The last piece of the puzzle.
He's ready to edge. They're not. Who up edging they not?
You'll need
Question
more
mark?
than just a qubit to link this one up, though. You'll also be required to supply a network activation key. Anticipating terrorist interference, we held on to it for safekeeping. It's been saved
Should get
from
reindeer
distro
antlers for
safety
BB.
until
This is
now.
true.
Collect it at the terminal and take it to
Ed?
Edge Knot City.
Of Ed Ednity?
The automated systems at the distro center there still seem to be operational. So once the key is entered, it should automatically interface with the backbone network. A word of caution, Sam. The activation key has a unique identifier. If anything happens to it, you can't just print a new one. It's one of a kind, irreplaceable. And for the love of all that's holy, don't lose it. And don't go breaking it either. You hear me, Sam? If ever there was a delivery not to fuck up, it's this one. We're all counting on you.
I appreciate the candor.
Remote detonation grenade launcher. Launches explosive projectiles. As you may have guessed. Can be used in conjunction
He said
with
fuck!
a variety of rounds depending on your needs. And yes, said rounds are indeed detonated remotely and at your discretion.
Ooh, slip rounds. Alright, sure, yeah. We'll go grab one. Slip rounds sound really funny. Network activation, that's a BB. That's a child. Yeah, that's a pretty unique ID, I guess. What else do I got lying around? Oh, my Omni Reflector boots that need to go on the boot clip. That goes on the boot clip. And then I also have the anti-BT handgun. Although, you know what? We could probably... We're gonna recycle that and get a fresh one. No, it's a key, obviously. Oh, no. My mistake. Obviously, that's just a child-shaped and sized key. I'm out of blood too. Hang on, before we go out, we need to get more blood. And you get a nice personalized thank you from Joe Biden. Thank you, Mr. Biden. Recycle the baby. I don't think we're allowed to recycle. Are we allowed to recycle the baby? No. It doesn't even list it. I mean, key. Right, yeah, no. We can't recycle the baby because there is no baby. It's a key. Where is it? Anti-BT handgun. Grab one of those. We got a sticky gun? Fuck it. Get a sticky gun. And I also need more blood. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the free shoulder slots. You know what we can do? Now, we're not in a, like, mountainous area, so let's get a... Yeah, let's get some armor plates going. Grab a couple of those, and then we'll swap out the all-terrain for... You know, let's swap out the all-terrain for a speed skeleton, so we can also have more armor plates. I'm gonna donate the all-terrain skeleton. Someone else can enjoy that. Alright, now we're set up. Now we're ready to cause some trouble. Actually, I lied. We need one more thing. One more thing before we go out. We can't make bikes. Out here, no bikes. Which is fine. I mean, you know, it's kind of a shame they have to leave Moose Bike behind. but I'm sure they're having a great time being a bike. Sam, you have to send this baby to hell. You have to send this child to hell permanently. Sam, do you hear me? I need you to send this baby to hell. Alright, let's see here. Is that even... It doesn't actually track it. Hang on. I think that puts it in a good spot. Oh, I can't launch it. Oh, now I can launch it. Oh, okay. Well, see you in hell. I just realized we put that in the goop. That child is in the goop. It's boiling. Some bridges. Yeah, that's true. These are some bridges. Oh, shit. There's fucking BTs out here, too. God damn it. Okay, what do we got going on here? Let's get the BT handgun out. This always works. Is it? Where are the BTs? I thought we were supposed to be in a BT area. Or, you know, it's probably in the super foggy, scary place that we just launched a baby into. Oh shit, it's these things! Well, great. We also have to retrieve the baby from the goop. What the fuck? Where did this thing end up? Hang on. I think I see it. It's behind these, like, bubbles. Are these also other BTs? Oh, shit. Sam. Samuel. Oh, you can't. It's, like, in the container. Okay, great. Well, I don't even have that much piss in me. For shame. Yeah, that works. Oh, and now it's open. So now we can pull out the sticky gun. Oh, come on. It's like at the perfect height. Yeah, that works. Okay. Sam, is that baby? I mean, key safe? Yeah, it's about as safe as it's gonna be. Anyway. I'm not even sure how dangerous these things are. I think we just probably walk past them. Fuck it. As long as you don't walk into one, I think we'll be okay. Oh, beans. Oh! Okay, now I'm starting to see the threat here, actually. I'm starting to see why this might be a concern. And I probably should have brought some more climbing supplies and less combat supplies, but that's what the rest of the stuff's for, you know? Fist fight the BT. I don't think that's a good idea. I'm not sure if we should do that. Hi. Back up, bud. Oh, there's so many chiral crystals in this area. That works. Oh, shit. Nice ladder, dude. Oh, man. They're attracted to the noise of the other ones exploding. That's kind of the problem. But we're getting away with it. Mostly. Ooh, cryptobiotes. Yummy. Didn't realize there was still a bus service going. Oh, there's like regular BTs now. These I can deal with. Oh, there's more of them. Okay. Oh, they're piss colored too. Look at that. I feel like that's not normal. All right, we'll take it slow from here on out. We'll keep it chill. Yeah, the speed skeleton actually came in handy because we weren't normally fast enough to like outrun BTs if we get caught. Container damaged? Oh no, we forgot to bring container repair spray. Ruh-roh. We should probably move a little faster. Forgot the container blankie. Forgot to bring the waterproof tarp. I mean, BB's fine in this weather. I don't understand like what's up with this other BB. That's like the issue, you know. Let's take the up route. I don't want to keep spending bullets. We don't get these back. BT, BB, BT, BB, 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 blah, blah, blah. Bobby Bobago. Bubba Goose Scoobies. All this and more can be answered here today on Moose Vision. Just chill out. It's okay. We're only sending one of you to their doom. Alright. He's chilling out. Uh-oh, the container's ruined. How far do we have to go? Oh shit, we're only like halfway there. And now I have to nuke this thing. Wait, hang on. SP, can you do that? SP, can you fucking send this bot to hell for me? Thank you. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to throw a grenade over there. Blow up that guy. And hopefully that's going to draw the attention of... Yeah, it's going to draw their attention. And then we'll just go right around. No problema. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here we go. This is what the speed skeleton was made for. Lou enjoyed a big old jump. Yo, I just got an achievement. Reach maximum connection level with BB. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we did. BB's power has reached its zenith. The most powerful baby on Earth. And now we're gonna send this baby to hell. Just like Joe Biden wanted. This is Joe Biden's America.
Valid activation key confirmed. Interfacing with NOT network.
18%, yeah. We've done worse. Not a whole lot of options for paths in this level. You can't just go from point A to point B. Oh, we still got a Sauceum. The director's cut is out. If you have the original game, it's you get a discount on the director's cut. It's awesome. It's S rank awesome. And now we get to log the fuck on. This happens every time you turn on Twitter. You've played the director's cut. Oh shit. I guess you have to play it again. I do want to do like a new game plus, but that'll probably be like an off-stream thing I'll enjoy. We made it. Los Angeles. Cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're at the end of the game, folks. You have unlocked the rocket launcher.
We've done it, Sam. The chiral network now spans the entire continent. Our nation is...
Wonder why they gave us a rocket launcher. That's a bit of an odd piece of equipment for a, you know, UPS delivery guy.
Strike at us now. Even if they succeed in destroying a knot, the network will endure. Everything
I wish someone would
passes
destroy
through
my
the
knot.
beach now, and the
Who said that?
beach will keep us together. But we can't rest yet. You still have one more job to do, Sam.
You have to send that baby to hell.
Needs a new leader. And only one woman has what it takes
Oh,
to succeed,
yeah.
Bridget Strand.
Yeah, that too.
A woman destined from birth to inherit this legacy.
Are we sure these are presidents at this point?
She's out there.
This sounds an awful lot like
Your help. Bring her home, Sam.
the divine right of kings. You know?
He could be zeroing in on her as we speak. Now
Should we really be passing down
she should
these
get
powers
into
from
your
like,
private room. So check yourself
you know,
in.
like hereditary?
Sit tight.
You know what? I'm just the mailman. These aren't my questions to ask. Let's go and have a big old piss. How does that sound, chat? Merry fucking Christmas. Her hand-picked successor and also her daughter.
Sam,
Uh-oh.
You came for me. I knew you would.
Yeah, this is where things get kind of weird.
Sam, it's me.
Troy Baker? Do we finally get to romance Troy Baker in the director's cut? Is this what Kojima always wanted? Is this what Kojima always wanted? Kojima giantess moments? Sam, I'm a giant woman now.
I need to tell you something. I am the extinction entity.
White woman jump scare. Sam, we've been trying to reach you.
Chiral density increasing
Our
rapidly.
RGB
Contact imminent. Combat preparations
epic
strongly
party mode
advised.
isn't working.
Repeat.
Hi, Kicken. Welcome
Contact
in.
with unidentified entity imminent.
We are towards the end of Death Stranding. Also, we began the beginning of the end of Settle Moon. And we moved on from Settle Moon at a reasonable time for the first time in Musco history. You spilled water on your keyboard? No! Yeah, we filled out the town centerpiece with all the items, so we'll get to see what's new in that regard. In the meantime, spill some sand on it to balance it out. I think that's true. I think that's how you do it. Let's just go through a daily routine. Take a shit. We didn't get any shit water. It's so hard collecting enough poop to be able to throw it at people. It's important to, maintain a healthy morning routine. I'm glad that the shower now keeps track of our beer intake. Just take a 30-minute long shower. You think there's a way we could turn off that alarm? Trying to. I got Celine Dion going on my waterproof Bluetooth speaker. Timefall pour goes right through you. That's why they call it fall. Timefall, Let's see what Lou's doing. Moose, guess a number between 1 and 9? I mean, 4. But also, why?
Oh.
4 is my favorite number. Let's have a healthy breakfast of. Hang on, we gotta put on the party game. It was 3, but that was good enough. Okay. I still am scared and afraid of what this means. But we're taking our time this morning. We're taking our time, just enjoying, a nice, quiet morning, just a regular, average morning here in Los Angeles. This is just what I assume Los Angeles is like. Let's have a healthy breakfast of bugs. This is a normal morning, just a regular morning. So cool that there's this weather phenomenon that accelerates time and kills people and destroys everything, and people decide to make beer with it. God, yeah. You can probably make some really nice wine. This is a normal morning with no alarms or any noises. You were in LA this Friday for a concert exactly like this? Okay, good, good, good. No, I'm glad. I'm glad. What concert was it? Where were you in town for? I don't go to many concerts, so I'm always interested to hear. No, BRB. Good luck, Moon. Godspeed. Glass Beach! Oh, hell yeah! I've got like one of their albums on like Bandcamp. I really enjoyed. I did see I do follow Lilith on Twitter, so I got to see a few of those. Bunlith. BRB peanut butter break? Yeah, get your PBs. Everyone, I want everyone to go, you know, just get comfortable. It's just it's just a nice day. It was cool. Was that the same concert? I'm not sure how many, like, where. I'm not sure if Glass Beach is on like tour or anything, or if you were just at the same concert as Bunlith, which is cool. It's a small fucking world. Oh, it was a tour but not the same concert? Oh, okay. Cool, I'm glad they're touring. That's how you know bands like made it, when they start doing tours. I caught Mystery Skulls was like touring last year, and I caught him in Dallas. That was pretty cool. Although I'll admit, Mystery Skulls, because he's just like one guy, you know, it's not a huge like stage presence. His opening act was, I think, was a lot more fun. Which I wish I could tell you what the name was, but it was a pretty alright concert. Someone had a plushie of the creature on the second album's cover, and it glowed in the dark. That does sound super cool. And like, you know what? All right, you know, let's go out and, you know, clock in for the day on this regular day. They were handing out free K95s. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was surprised to see. Like, I saw some clips from the concert. Oh, hang on, hang on. Baby violence. Yeah, it's cool to see everyone was masked up. That was nice. Also, have fun on with Project Zomboid. I played I got really into combat in Project Zomboid last year. Oh, let's share the memory chip data. It's a very fun game. Although I mostly played solo. I didn't really do much multiplayer.
What a wonderful gift. Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, sure thing, Armin. Ignore the alarms. Okay, we got a book, I guess. That's fun. Let's. Three? Do you think 3 is enough? Nah. All right. And we're gonna want some blood. You think that's enough, chat? There are some people who think of any cheese they can choose from in a non-grocery situation and pick American. By non-grocery situation, do you mean like a restaurant? Yeah. I think American has its place. I don't think it's an inferior cheese. I think it's a tool in your cheese arsenal. The flavor is exactly what you expect it to be. It's always consistent. And hang on, I'm like trying to do math here in my head. The flavor is always consistent. It's melty. I think it goes great on like a burger. I think if you're ever at a loss for what to put on a burger, American is an excellent choice every time. American's place is to supplement a grilled cheese, and that's it. I mean, it goes great on a grilled cheese. It's melty. That's the whole thing about American, is that it's melty. It's full of emulsifiers. You know. All right.
Beginning scan. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
All right, you know what? This is the average American lifestyle of walking out of your front door slinging 4 rocket launchers. American's place is to get slam dunk cage match from the top through the ceiling by cheddar. It is cheddar. It's like American cheese. I think is made from like just the clippings of other cheeses. It's like sausage, but for cheese. And I will always be down for economical ways of preventing waste.
Gave me everything I needed, Sam. A complete chiral network. Spread all across America. Connecting all them.
It's like watered down cheddar. Yeah, it's not super sharp.
I got the whole world in the palm of my hands.
Yeah, also there's like a fucking Greacher barreling down on Los Angeles. Oh, and also Amelie's here.
5. We've had 5 mass extinctions, each caused by an extinction entity.
As soon as a Killer 7.
And now it's time for number 6. Now, I'm not talking about the death of a few dozen species, no. This is the granddaddy of them all. BT antimatter voiding out all life as we know it. And it wouldn't be possible without a Boy Scout like you, willing to make us whole again. What do you say? Come on! Time to meet your ender. Amelie?
Sam.
It's kind of hot. I've seen comics on Twitter about this sort of thing.
Nearly complete. Every knot is joined. Soon, I will merge them and all mankind's
What was
beaches
that?
into a single shore.
Hey, man.
And then
It's just a normal day in Los Angeles.
will come an extinction like no other. More massive than any before it. The last. This is my purpose.
What the hell they do to you?
The last stranding. My reason for being. The first was nothing more than a prelude.
I like that, or the Titans mimicking her moves.
Surely you figured it out. Doom? People like us? She's the source of it all. Nightmares that haunt visions of an inescapable future. Sound familiar? Happy fucking doomsday, Sam! Fuck you!
Yeah, say it with your chest, Sam.
Sam. Don't you get it?
You can speed this up or slow it down, but you cannot stop what we've started. Even if you beat me, you can't save her. So all this is a done deal.
They're coming to get me.
Yeah! Rocket launcher! I think there is. I think there's a reason I printed out 5 of these things. Alright, hang on. Offload that. We can offload. Hang on. Offload that. Alright. Hang on. Tool rack. Let's auto arrange. Get that balanced out nice. Okay. And then, which one of these do I actually have equipped? I don't know. Pick one. Cool. I forget what happens now. I guess we're gonna find out.
Time to reset.
So we have the head, the heart, and like, what is this? Like the uterus? Is he like the baby? Is this unbirth?
Let the game resume.
Okay, yeah, that works. Alright. Hang on. I love that you, like, pause the game to do a little bit of inventory management. I think that's, yeah, we are running a little low on rocket launchers now, but that's okay. I love the noises this thing makes. Hang on. 1 second, Troy. No. Last rocket launcher. And let's also... Place in the pouch. How many do we have loaded right now? Need one more. Okay. Now what were you saying? Oh yeah, sorry, you know. Ain't I a stinker? Where are you now? Looks like he's still in the same spot. Front row. Hang on. I want the rocket launcher. Yeah, there we go. Oop. Okay. There's another one spent. Ah. We're making a good pace here. That is an incredible amount of blood. Yeah, we're burning through a lot of blood here. Oop. Well, we're about 40 hours in, so. They pop the whatever that is. And oh. Nice. Oop.
Still got the 10 years.
I love that Troy Baker's character, like, keeps referencing the fact that this is a video game. And, oh, my gloves. Bummer. We aren't really using them, but I still like my gloves. Should we bust out the grenade launcher? We haven't actually used it.
It's over.
Yes. Oh! Ow. Oh, sorry, Beebs.
You tried your best. Time to throw in the towel.
Oh, thank you. A grenade launcher? Oh, you shouldn't have. You always know what I want. Oh no! The orbs! Oh. Gonna kind of keep kiting it as much as we can. That works. You know, honestly, not a fan of the grenade launcher, but it's blood. We brought it, so. Oh, we can't walk that close, actually. That works, though. Let's do a little bit of inventory management. We're almost out of blood. We're gonna have to locate some more. But we have another rocket launcher. Oh, the Holly Cat.
Yes, here I come.
Ah! And now, a little time, I got you. Nope. Where? Oh! He gets to summon dudes? He gets summons? Should probably... This blood bag still looks good. Woo! Oh, the orbs! We are fucking under attack. Woo. This is kind of what the assault rifle, you know, shines at. All right, Troy. Oh no! I'm being gooped. They're sucking the blood out of me. Okay, we're out of that ammo. I guess we're left to our anti-BT handgun. Whew. Oh, beans. Yeah, they got me with that one. No! I mean, you can keep the used rocket launcher. That's okay. Oh, there you go. You have to feed the Tamagotchi blood for more rockets. That's okay. The anti-BT railgun has come through for us. We got what? We got unbirth. We got dronification. We got petrification. Checking a lot of boxes today. I never noticed they had little hands on them. We're just going through everything. It's rapid fire. I was thinking, like, this game hasn't been very horny. I'm glad Kojima recognized that, too. Well, we did it, everyone. We saved the city. There is no more game left. There is not an hour of cutscenes waiting for us. But just in case there is, get comfy. We saved edging and knots. Finally. The people of Los Angeles are free to edge their knots however they like. You know what? We'll drink to that. Got some sparkling lemonade. And it's pretty good.
I'm late.
Sam, do you like my really cool miask?
She's fine.
My nyask. Sorry, I got a little bit of cat girl still in me.
Let her go.
It's kind of rude. No, baby.
All that for repatriate. What a waste.
No! BB agony. BB despair.
Well, we'll pick this up when you're done dying. I'll see you on the beach for the grand finale.
BB's fucking dead. And we're kind of dying too, but you know, that's we do that all the time. Yeah, do you feel bad now, Ari? Do you feel bad ragging on BB for not having fucking tricks? Huh? Here's a cool trick. It's called dying. You don't understand what BB brings for us? That BB is more than just a funny little guy that does tricks. Connection with little Jimmy has strengthened. Thank God. Our connection with little Jimmy. That's a pretty cool trick. I mean, everyone can do it. Usually only once, though. Oh, that's me. Punished Sawmill fan. But only once. You can also die, but watch out. Alright, Sam, let's do this. Let's check on... Do we have baby? Baby confirmed. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Let's just take a sec. Let's just relax. That's a lot of fucking chiral crystals, actually. Hang on.
Damn it.
God.
Higgs took her to the beach. We can't let her get away. There has to be a way you can catch up to him. Hurry, Sam. You know what's at stake. If you don't stop Higgs, he'll use Emily to bring about this doomsday of his, and everything we achieved will be for nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. But, like, look at all these fucking crystals we got. I like that some people have built zip lines in this area. It's like, yeah, just go on home. Yummy. I think we just, yeah, we just keep going. Oh, there are no connecting zip lines. All right, great.
Feels like I'm walking barefoot.
Well, let's just, let's hoof it. There've been some people pissing out here. There's a mailbox? There's a BT warning, which we kind of already knew about. There are people building ramps despite you not being able to build, like, vehicles in this area. Oh, I can't even use their lovely little ramps. How the hell are we gonna get up this? Can we just walk up this? Sick jump. Yeah, the speed skeleton gets such good jumps. You know, this would be a good place for a ladder if I had one. This works. Remember, there are always ways to ignore mechanics. Keep an eye out for them. Wow. Freeway. I really feel like I'm at home. Where are we going? Are we supposed to head back up this way? I actually don't know. let's just head back. Fuck it. Why not? Amelie.
Amelie. Gotta get to Amelie.
Yeah, she's on the beach though. Do we just die? Is that the technique?
How the hell do I do that?
Oh, we have to die. Okay, great. Well, let me get a charge going first. Is there a way to die out here? Let's get charged. You could probably just walk into the ocean now that I'm thinking about it.
Come on, Sam. Think. They're on the beach. Keep on keeping on. Get there.
Really gunning for you to be like, yeah, just fucking die. Just explode.
It's not like you can just hop in and out.
All right. Let's get back to the distro center. And then I did pick up a grenade launcher on the way over, and I think that's our way out. Whee! The speed skeleton's so much fun. I didn't really use it much throughout this playthrough. Kinda wish I did. Revolver. Oh, slip grenades. At least a slickening agent to stop enemies. Alright. Well. It's time to go to the beach, everybody.
Fragile. She jumps to beaches all the time.
Oh! Yeah, fragile. That's yeah. Good idea, Sam. No, that's definitely what I was thinking.
That might work.
Safe trap on. Keeping on. Decontaminate traps. Footwear condition poor. Replacement is advised.
Are you just gonna let me do that? Was everyone just gonna sit there and chat and be like, yeah, you know what? Fine. We'll let Moose just fucking explode. Can I enter my private room, please? It was a good idea. You wanna know why? Because it was funny. Thank you. Thank you for my delicious streamer kibble. Does Sam need to take a nap first?
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Alright. Before we go to the beach, we have to do a little bit of maintenance. And by maintenance, I mean we need to get hammered. It doesn't work if you're not totally sloshed. At least that's what the guys at the frat told me. Remember, drinking beer boosts your stamina. You can totally run a mile after drinking a bunch of beer. This is completely true. Wish I had beer. I'm not actually much of a beer enjoyer. Always been more of a cocktail preferer. In college it was screwdrivers, which is a terrible idea. Don't I don't allow myself to make like really simple cocktails anymore, okay? They have to have at least 3 ingredients or more. Because otherwise what happens is you're just like cutting vodka with with essentially a chaser. And then like drunk you gets worse and worse at measuring out how much alcohol is appropriate. That's the real problem. Drunk moose can't be trusted to measure alcohol because they will always add too much. Highballs are not cocktails. Oh god, I forget what goes in a highball. I say cocktails, but really what it is just I'm just like drinking regular liquor, but I just add stuff to it so it doesn't taste like regular liquor. This way I don't let bartenders drink on the job. I can't imagine letting anyone drink on the job. It feels like just a bad idea. But especially bartenders. Oh my god. Snacks. Alright, let's check on loot. Looks fine. Looks good. Lou looks happy. I think Lou likes it better this way. Alright. Do a little bit of shitting, do a little bit of pissing. Balls cam? No balls cam. If we don't get balls cam, I don't know how well this is gonna go. You gotta shit first. You don't shit after you take a shower. Do all the work first, and then take a shower, and then you're clean. That's a lot of piss. 10 grenades? We were out there for like what? That was like half an hour. We were out there for like half an hour, and we had like a full bladder. All right, now we're taking a shower. We're gonna get a lot of type 1 from this, or type 0. Lot of Gamer Boy bathwater. Timefall Port Coaster 3, you were right. Moon wasn't joking. Drink a lot of porter, pee a lot of piss. Alright. We are now a clean, lean, mean BT fighting machine. Let's go talk to Fragile about how we blew ourselves with a grenade.
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Amelie's beach. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump.
No, Sam.
You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go. I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you.
Oh, it's a cleat
ties
prop.
that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either.
Lou's a little worse for wear. I think he's probably earned the day off.
Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh,
One day you will slip up. Eventually.
got you hooked?
Are you really watching for when my avatar is bouncing while not saying anything? I could just be adjusting my mic or something. I do have a noise filter on.
Sam, be careful.
I don't know what else you could. I don't know what else you could be implying that I'd be doing while I have my microphone muted. If I have a microphone muted, which you can't prove.
For this to work, I'll have to touch you.
Uh-oh.
Close your eyes.
He's got them closed.
Now picture Amelie in her beach.
We're not gonna take the otter hood?
You love her, right? You love her.
I forgot to put on the sunglasses.
There it is.
Close your other eyes. She was talking to you, chat. Okay. If you don't close your eyes, it won't work. Also, Troy Baker jump scare. Oh.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
Good.
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
When the Dark RP admin finds you. Oh, imagery.
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do?
No, that was a good shot,
The
Sam.
extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Let the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all
Yeah,
down here.
that's like a funny line they only bring up like towards the end.
We are all of us. A part.
He's also like, he could be right, but also there's still like a reason to keep fighting.
In this place. This fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies. That's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
Oh.
I am the particle of God. Come on! Come on. There's fun to be had.
Gamers, huh? Troy Baker loves to play video games.
Where you at, Sammy boy?
beans. Yeah, fuck you. Come here. I've been beating up mules since day one. Oh, PlayStation. Hold up. Put this down. Give me the PlayStation. Now we're gaming.
Predictable.
Ah.
What's the holdups? Racking your brain to think of a better way. Well, there ain't one.
I can play Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, but I kind of want to hide.
You're boring me, Sam.
Oh, okay, so you only get one combo.
What's it all for? An ending, that's what. Where's our little Sam?
I really should have spent more time practicing how to throw these things. Oh, he's reloading. Oh, the goop. I need more snacks. Woo. Hang on, I gotta eat more snacks. I can get a snack break, right? I'm union, you know, I gotta get my 15. Yummy. Alright, yeah, there he is.
It's buck 6 ways from Sunday.
Zoop.
Don't worry. Just getting started.
Where'd I put that PlayStation? I didn't even say like which version it was. Woo.
Life itself's been living on borrowed time. Oh, I still got plenty of ammo.
Alright, and then he teleports. And then we gotta go find another box.
One lesson. Future's got no place for us. You tell me all you want, but the death stranding. Sam, it's a done deal. Come on over here and take a look. Show some dignity.
Starting to get into a nice rhythm here. PS1 was called PS1 on launch. Oh yeah, I guess it wasn't.
Once in your goddamn life, make the smart play.
Oh, there we go. Whack him with enough boxes.
I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you.
Oh, this is where we bust out the, You get to show him my Shibari skills. This feels mean. I'll still do it, but it feels mean. Kind of rude. Aw. Back again to draw aggro. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. And then I gotta sit here and kick him. He does. He's so chunky normally.
I've got all the time in the world. If you don't mind,
It's weird seeing like how like lithe he is, I guess, with all the gear on. But I kind of miss it. I kind of like seeing all that chunk on him. He looked prepared. He looked ready to face the world. Which I guess is why he looks naked now. You think he likes this? You think Troy's like into this? Probably, yeah.
let's have some.
Yeah, that works. Nighty night. The box finisher. They don't call me the deliverer for nothing. How's that for Amazon Prime?
Just don't get it, do you?
Oh, here we go.
You can't
The goop finale.
No one can. We got doomed, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
Yeah! Now we're playing Metal Gear Solid. Oh, beans. Hang on.
Do it, dirty one.
Keep that guard up.
You son of a...
I thought I was blocking. There we go. Oh, if you get too low down in the stamina, you just can't block. One of them should be topless for no reason. You're so right.
You're going down.
Ow. The fucking Mortal Kombat like gore shot, but with Troy Baker's 3D modeled face. Oh. Get some buggos. Yeah, there we go. More buggos. If you ever wanted to beat the shit out of Troy Baker, he's too pretty. That's the problem with Troy Baker. That's the reason why they had to put him in a mask. He's like, oh god, who played Mad Max? And Fury Road. And he's also in Venom. I'm blanking on the guy's name. Some terrible with names. But he has like fucking Princess Peach lips. He's got the most like plump, kissable lips. And so directors keep having to put him in masks. Madwell Maxwell. Yeah, that's the name. Like, you see pictures of him in, like, interviews, like, where he's just, like, on the red carpet or whatever. Like, he just has the most, like, pink, luscious lips. And it's the same thing with Troy Baker. He's too pretty. It doesn't help that they put him in, like, eyeliner, you know? Like, it's fun beating him up, but I kind of want to bend him over. But I think that's what Kojima wants. Like, this is what video games were all about. Is just getting two, like, really pretty guys to beat the shit out of each other. I also like that he was about to do a monologue, and then we just started beating the shit out of him. Kojima's vision. MLMs, baby. Men loving men. Just get a couple A-listers. You know. It's not enough to have him be muscly and beautiful. Is this toxic Yowie? Yes. Oh, he's old! He's been olding, because he fell in the liquid. It's the beach where you get old.
You're getting a little touchy.
Doomed Yowie.
Mister.
This is doomed Yowie.
Phasmophobia.
It is. I mean, it's very doomed Yowie. Whenever he says dooms, I don't know, my brain like autofills that with like.
Well, congratulations.
Hang on.
You won the game.
My brain autofills that with. And I don't know why it does, but autism. I don't know. It makes sense to me. Like, yeah, autism gives you like special powers and lets you see ghosts. That just feels like a thing that happens.
Well, get on with it.
It also makes you sexy. Dooms to Hell on Earth. Oh, hey, Fragile.
Fragile.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Also, Ari, I have to blast you with my beams for posting that in my chat. In the year of our Lord 2024.
This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it.
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
See, this is horny.
I'm Higgs.
This is just straight up horny.
A particle of God that permeates all existence.
This is... Troy Baker is the ultimate bratty sub.
Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
Yeah, get him,
You
Grandma.
are damaged goods.
Elimination Higgs. Client Die Hardman? Total damage 1.1 liters. You know what? I've done worse. I should have kept my name Load Bearing Hips. That would have been funny to see at this point, but I was playing TF2 again and got into an argument with a bunch of people in the server that like Sawmill is a good map and everyone else is like, no, Sawmill sucks. I'm like, but I love Sawmill. So
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
the last Christian in America after Hillary gets elected. You're allowed to like shitty maps. Here's the thing, I am, but Sawmill's good. It's not a shitty map. I like Hightower. I like CP Orange, you know. But Sawmill's not shitty. And that's the point I'm trying to fight here. That's the hill I'm dying on this weekend.
I brought you a metaphor.
We're
Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
really just kind of pulling the
No,
whole thing back.
you keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing.
CP Orange with low gravity crits. God, yeah. That's just like crack.
Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment.
You never played TF2? I always assumed you were one of those people that just like grew up playing it.
Babysitting sucks.
Babysitting sucks. Why did you bring BB here? BB doesn't need to see this.
So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me.
I already play a
We
lot
can
of
jump east
computer
together.
games till the game was already past all its updates.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us.
Oh, yeah.
But we're good for
TF2.
now. Besides, I'm sure they
Yeah, I kind of miss when it was
Yeah.
it was fun waiting for updates.
Better
You gotta
to
wash
sleep all
dishes.
sleep
Oh
with them
God,
together.
power be with you, Moon.
Wouldn't want to settle for
I wish you
anything less than
strength.
perfection.
What does she keep in
Fragile.
that duffel?
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Aw,
Come
it's
on,
like 2 dishes won't be able to chat. Okay,
let's go. We still have work to do.
I need to wash my dishes. I've got more dishes than that, but ugh,
Do you still believe in me?
no.
Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can
Fragile's
end it
like
all
cool.
just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Why do you look at BB when she says that?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about.
Making
Something
deliveries.
you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Oh, that's why he keeps calling us.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. Oh, you're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam.
Gaming! Video games!
It all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them for after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
Fucking Kojima. My name is Sam Porter Bridges. I like, I like delivering. I like beating the shit out of Troy Baker. I like hanging out with my child. And, long walks on the beach, baby. It is such a stupid line. It's just, you know, I can't not like it. It's garbage, but, like, I can't not like it. I think it's because you have to play 40 hours of UPS Simulator. And this is your payoff. And this goofy scene of them, like, fucking slow motion running on a beach.
Wait here, okay?
You know, I didn't notice that the beach looks a lot like how America, like, the entirety of America looks like this. It looks like the beach. I'm not sure if it's just them, like, reusing assets, but also like the idea that, like, the beach is just kind of pushing through. You know, the veil is thin.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole, not fuck it all up.
Based.
Okay then. Get on with it.
Damn! Ice cold!
There is no atonement. Not for us.
Everyone is here! Smash fucking ultimate, baby. Mads Mikkelsen.
Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember?
I never noticed that his compass spins.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's directionless.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Okay, they wait this far into the game to nod that Die Hardman's name is John McClane. It is? I should know this. I've played through this game before. It's just something that completely slipped my mind. That's so... It's... Oh, God. That's a Kojima touch. You know, like, he's just like... Oh, I love Die Hard. Let me do that. You know, I like Die Hard 2. Actually, I've never seen Die Hard 2, but... Damn! Got an arm on her. And she fucking kills you. And now we're dead. I don't think there's anything to connect with out here. Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. You remember when you killed me twice? I'm still... it's the fucked up baby. I'm still not gonna get over the fact that, like, they had these slow-mo beach running scene, but Sam is still just, like, totally fucked. Like, he's got his face is fucked up, he's got a black eye, and he's smiling, and it's romantic. Oh, it's just... Oh, this game's so goofy.
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Didn't you? Because you were floating a mask in front of my face.
Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry. We didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long. I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it?
You getting bigger? Co-parenting is so beautiful.
Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy number one. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part.
Yeah!
for America.
Yeah! Yeah! He said the line!
Least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie.
Woo!
Which means there may not be anything left to govern
That's all I'm here
tomorrow.
for. That's it. I don't care what else happens.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the sixth extinction.
He is the everyman.
But neither will be
He's the
possible
ultimate
unless
protagonist. He
you
says what we all
come
believe.
back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say it is the only way.
Ruh-roh.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there.
Yeah, fuck
Come
him.
on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more
Frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network itself.
With things the way they are, it's too dangerous to risk jumping through a beach. Even if I reach a beach, there's no telling where I'll come out on the other side. And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to you either. But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all. I can personally attest to that.
Is he still, like, killing
So, yeah,
himself?
You will need to hold yourself all the way back here.
Like, every
Once you
20
have,
minutes?
I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry.
He can help it at this
her
point.
beach.
Yeah, I think his heart does just stop every
Dreamcatchers
20
are
minutes.
a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it, a test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director.
Oh yeah, no, I guess he is
doubt
just
my
dying.
ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier.
And
right?
Lochner will be
Hey,
here
like
too.
this, you already know the way. And when you get here,
I can share this hologram of a cryptobiote with you.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, Get out of there and make sure you head east towards Lake Knot
Here's
City.
we were gonna eat that. Come on.
There's no cargo to deliver this time. Or rather, you're the cargo. That's the mission.
I fucking love Guillermo.
Gross.
Bro, you love bugs. Come on, Sam, you love bugs. Oh my god. How you doing, BB? Yeah.
Adorable.
BB has learned violence. Has learned anger. How did the thing... It got fixed. How did that happen? Anyway. Let's have our lunch. I'm gonna skip most of this. Well, if I can do it. Container repair spray. No, that makes sense. We'll watch one cryptobite eating. Oh, the lights are flickering. That's fun. Yummy. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. We said hi to Lou. Alright, let's do the shitting. Let's do the pissing. Yes, I do the shitting. Yes, I do the pissing. Balls cam? Balls cam! Let's go! Alright. It's gonna be a good day. We do a little shitting. It's a neat module, but I'm worried about, like, what if you miss? Now you're pissing on the floor of your shower. You know? I think I like them being separate. That's normal? I mean, it does get washed off, I guess. You don't pee in the shower? No? Not at home. Moon's very bright tonight. Oh yeah, shout out to SP. Why not? That's probably the most threatening message I've ever received in this chat room. Why don't I piss in the shower? Because there's a toilet. Like right there. Because I live in a society. Not supposed to be threatening. No, no, I mean like, it's just like, it's such a funny way to like be interrogated. Hang on, put the piss convo on pause for a second.
A baby cat.
Don't piss on your paws.
Either that or
A sacrifice.
Why is she wearing it? She's such a freak.
a foundation. A bridge.
Die Hardman is German for the Hardman. Oh, shit, we're in like a safe house? Oh, man. Aaron Hill. Oh, yeah. They built a safe house out here? Oh, wait, hang on.
Sam,
Yeah,
it's
hi, Hartman.
Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame.
Oh, nice. I could use these. Oh, and my shit grenades. Oh, my boots. I had some nice boots on me. I had chiral boots on me. I can't print those. Yeah, why not? Hand boots. Those are called gloves, and I'm also missing those. I love it when they include the avatar of the person you're delivering to, because it's still Steam, you know. All right, we're set up proper now. There we go. But okay, so like, I don't piss in the oh, our chiral boots got repaired. Nice. Chiral comes from the Greek word for hand. I did not know that. Those are hand boots then. Nice. Also, who built a second safe house out here? You know, I don't pee in the shower because I don't know, it feels unsanitary to me. Like, I know it gets washed off mostly, but like, maybe that's just a me thing. Because now that I think about it, I was like, is that really an issue? Okay, where the fuck are we going? Oh, we're all the way back here. At least it's not the sink. God. Better to piss in the sink than to sink in the piss, am I right? I like this route. This route makes me confident. And then we have to get up to Hartman's lab. And I think this northern route takes us around most of the stuff. We'll stop by the Evo Devo to do some printing. And then we'll head up through this northern route. I think avoids the worst of the BTs. Charger, and then Hartman's lab. And then we'll go on from there. Because I think the closest point that we can print a vehicle at is Mountain Knot. So we'll have to, we'll stop by Mountain Knot. That'll be our first, like, knot city. They didn't even give me my goddamn skeleton. We have to do this. We're just raw dogging it. Raw dogging reality, baby.
This is fucking pointless. It's no use.
Yeah, fuck them, Sam.
Steady.
Oh no! You're gonna make me talk over music for this entire run? I have to get to the Evo Devo. That's like that's gonna be like a 15-minute run to the Evo Devo. And now I have to talk over the entire run. Oh my god. All right, you know what? Let's get into it. Let's talk about pissing and the appropriate places to piss, because I'll be honest, when I used to go to like the YMCA regularly to swim, I would piss in their showers. It's because, like, you know, I don't know what, you just have to pee after you're done swimming. Like, you've been swimming for like an hour or so, like you have to pee. You know, you've been like absorbing so much fucking moisture around you. You know, you're like the most hydrated you've ever been. And so, like, yeah, I've done it before, you know, but it's like, cause it's the YMCA. You know, it's like, it's not my house. Call me selfish. It's not my home, and so I'm not as worried about it, okay? I don't live at the YMCA. And like, someone has to clean that, that's true, but I think like we're cleaning it, right? Like, by the argument being presented here, other people, by virtue of taking my regular shower, I am technically cleaning the shower, so you don't actually have to worry about the amount of piss that's being put down in there. And oh my god, is the stream chugging? I swear to god. Oh no, I can't deal with this. Oh no, Samuel. Oh, please be nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fine. We're just have to kind of like chug through this. I'm hoping it's oh no. Oh, thank you for the Sisyphus. Moose YMCA pisser vision. No. This was like years ago. I was much younger. But it was true, I did used to do that. Sisyphus, more like Pisiphus. That is Pisiphus, you know? You drink a lot of water, so you pee a lot of piss, so you drink a lot of water, so you pee a lot of piss. It's a cycle. Like, you have to stay hydrated, but also, like, you are pissing every 40 minutes. It's a nightmare. And you know what? I can't be bothered. You just go pee in your little pee-pee mouse. I'm not a little pee-pee mouse. I'm not! No! I need to have a button that, like, deep fries me. I need to have a version of Moose where it's like the fucking crying cat face. And I'm just suffering. And now we have to go through the snow! TFK, that's true. I am the TFK, and you know, now we're stuck here together. Take my hand, chat, as we struggle through all this fucking snow. My suit has turned white already because of the amount of snow that we're having to just trudge through. We're gonna have to go all the way up through this northern stuff to finally maybe one day get access to stuff that has to make this journey any better. You drink a lot of water, you pee a lot of piss, and you drink a lot of water, and you pee a lot of piss. Oh, Fierce Titan! Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Every follow does bring us closer to unlocking, hopefully one day becoming affiliate. We're getting there. I think we're like maybe 10 away at the moment. And once we achieve an affiliate, we'll be able to add channel point redeems, which I'm hoping to incorporate with the rest of kind of, what the hell is this? Okay. Whoa, that was not, oh, that was a mule. That was a mule detector. That's fine. You know what? This is okay. We're just gonna have to kind of give a run for it. At least the music stopped, so that's good. Oh, they're terrorists! Oh, son of a bitch. We can't even fight them. Because they've got guns. We pissers in chat? Piss emojis, the mule detector detect me? It detected me. Yep, we've been spotted. Woohoo! Oh, beans. Does that mean you're a mule? No! I have normal feelings about delivering stuff, okay? I have not been subjected to hardcore hypnosis to get me to want to deliver things. Mules are like the mouse of horses if you think about it. I could think about that for a very long time, but I don't think I'd be able to understand what you're getting at there. The mouse of horses? What is... So you're talking about like mules are to horses as mice are to rats? Truck? Columbo? Oh no! What the fuck? Oh, it's a big ol' boy. That's why there's fucking vehicles just lying around out here. Oh shit. We need stuff. I need help. Oh! I need help! Oh god, there's 2 of them! We gotta get out of here. Oh no! We can't stick around. Ah! For the love of God! Whew. Nice roll. They shoot piss beams. Now that's a creature that can piss. This dude's like laser cutting the ceramic. All right. There is not a sink on Earth that could contain the piss this thing's outputting. Excuse me. Leave me alone! I don't want to be here! Woo! Oh, God. Alright, we did it. This raid, they're pissing in the shower. Why can't me? Why can't me? I'm not gonna piss in the shower right now. Alright, I pee before stream like a responsible streamer. What the fuck? Oh, it's one of the Horizon Zero Dawn. Ugh, I need some delicious Bridges energy drink. Pee in the shower are pre-recorded! You can't do this to me! I've done nothing but entertain you all, and this is how you repay me. There's, oh shit! Oh. Well, this is nice. Hang on. Slow down here, Chad. The recharging spring. With the presence of nearby subterranean tarpons, the mineral-rich sediment of the spring carries a harmless electrical charge capable of replenishing depleted batteries. Most commonly accepted, the bathing here is beneficial to general health and recovery. Visitors are encouraged to exercise caution when immersing batteries in water. Oh, it's little rubber duckies. Oh, those little rubber duckies. That's so cute. Why is it brown? It's spring water. There's sediment. This is what happens. This is what happens when you piss in the shower, guys. You think it's clean? You honestly think that? Shower, pisser, bathing in the pee-pee poo-poo water. I am established as a non-shower pisser, okay? You know what? Fine. You know what? We're getting here. Feels like you just died, Sam. All right. Where the fuck is this Evo Devo? Oh, he's like right around the corner. Okay. We're almost to the point where we can start really playing the video game. We'll get our grenades back. We'll get our skeleton back. We'll get our gloves back. And we can stop acknowledging the fact that I may have at one point pissed. Okay. I'm peeking now. You don't know how many times I've pissed in the shower because I'm another creature. Looking forward to you finishing the tutorial. I'm a gamer. I'm a big, strong gamer. I'll have you know I'm 16th in the world at BioShock Infinite speedrunning. No, I'm not, but I was at one point. You know, when I was speaking toy.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID.
Oh, thank God.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Now, do we take the all-terrain skeleton, or do we take the
Sand Porter Bridges.
the speed skeleton? That's the question. Take a couple level 2 hematics. Let's just take a third. And then we'll take one smoke grenade. Because we have stuns in the grenade launcher. And then also want some Bridges boots and the speed skeleton. I think we're taking the speed skeleton. Oh, you got my power gloves. And 4 thermal pads to boost our energy capacity. Alright. Okay. Alright, now we're geared up. Now we're ready to cause some trouble. We got a little bit further to go until we get to Hartman's. And then have to get from Hartman's to Mountain Knot. That's a troublesome route. Because if I remember correctly, there's a lot of fucking BTs in this area. Although if we head through to Doctors, I think it'll be at least fast. So I guess that's the route we'll take. Oh my god!
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional
The only
attachments.
Danish citizen to serve in the U.S. Special Forces. Is he Danish?
I'm pretty sure it's got something to
I
do
knew he was
with
from
the
like
BB
Northern Europe. I never
experiments.
figured out where.
That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Thanks, Gamma. I mean, I imagine they're probably running a little low on other people to serve in the Special Forces after the Death Stranding. Oh no, he worked before the Death Stranding. So, I don't know. Maybe he was just that good. Maybe he was the most specialist, most epicest fighter, warrior of all time. And they were like, Mads Mikkelsen, you are so good at killing, we want you to kill for the United States. And he was like, brother, I would kill for a corn chip. And so it was. And I'll bring Hartman his shit, even though he's not even home. Denmark specialist little soldier. Alright, taking the round on the right. Actually, no, we are going into the weather station, so I'll take that. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff, though. Oh, yeah, this is the avalanche area. Hang on, let me adjust the weight. There we go. It's a little better. Eventually, we'll be back on the bike. And we won't have to worry about this. But until then, we get to struggle up these cliffs.
It's a close one.
And my shiny chiral booties. Oh, there's the avalanche. I don't know if you can actually get hit by those. I'm not sure if I want to find out. It's probably fine. Alright, let's find out. Hang on. Oh, you can! Alright. Cool. There actually are physics objects. And they really lay you out. Blue. We've been blown up by grenades. You know, this isn't really... This isn't the worst thing we've done. Can you get hit by this? You came here because you wanted the streamer experience, and I'm giving it to you. Because here at Musco, we always deliver. "24/7 pizza pie heaven, we always deliver." Are you a streamer? Am I not? I hope I am. I'm not sure what else I'd be doing here. Alright, maybe get it out of the way of that boulder. Streaming their piss in the shower. No! Infinite agony. That's what I'm going to subject you to once I get my paws on you. Moose, you didn't tell me you were a streamer. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ari. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I've tried my hardest to be an ethical, you know, normal. God damn it! Another song. I've tried my hardest, you know, in life to be like normal, to be ethical. You know, that's why I run a like fake, not real company that turns people into funny shapes. And I'm also a CEO, and I'm also kind of evil with it, just in general. But I just like I couldn't ignore the siren call of doing funny bits on the internet for people. For really kind of becoming the e-clown that I think we all knew I was capable of being. Meet Mew. Meet Mew. And my batteries are about to die. No! Meet Mew. Pikmin. Pikmin. Which is not what that says. It says Meet Mew. But if it were a word, it would be Meet Mew. Na-na-na-na. 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 Nah. Oh shit. Yeah, we do not have enough battery life. Woo. All right. Easy there, Norman. Let's take it a little bit slower, shall we? Oh, is there a charger up here? Or is that? No, that's just a like a pulse thing. What is this? I don't know. I don't even know what the hell that is, but that's okay. Is that zip line connected to anything? I don't think it is. Oh, there's a charger around the corner here. All right, we'll go there. That's okay. We'll just stop by this charger here. I think, can we like go down this side of the cliff? We might be able to. It looks a little, yeah, we just kind of slide right down. That's no problem. We can stop by Chief Brody and his level 3 charger. Hold up, we got to hand out some likes to my boy Brody. Hand him out, you know, let him know that he's really appreciated, and I have all these likes to give, so we can really make sure that this charger shows up in other people's games, which I think is how that works. I'm pretty sure the more likes something gets, the more likely it is to show up in other games. And I've also seen some like 0-like objects that show up in certain areas, so I actually have no idea. You're just like Hartman. Yeah, because I give likes to people. You know, we gotta show up. We gotta show up for our buds, for our friends, to be able to bite me, to biting me. Speaking of Hartman, we're about to pull up to his lab, which is good because I have some stuff for him. If we just don't immediately go bowling over the side of the cliff, I think we'll be okay. And then we can kind of just keep rolling. But once I arrive at this lab, I'll finally be able to stop talking so much. And then, you know what, people, Hartman like Fartman. I mean, it's true, he is British. You know, you can't give him too much credit. Meet Mew. People used to park their trucks out here, but there's no trucks over here now. I wonder why that is. First I park my truck. And then what do you do, Moon? They got rid of induced demand. Finally, you know, they built the public transit and the walkable neighborhoods that Americans have been asking for years.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Oh, nice. I unlocked blue.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Uh-oh. Yo! All right, Hartman. All right, we're cool. We're cool. Hartman's all right.
Thank you for your continued
We got a little plushie.
Good work. New order.
Anything headed back, ooh, to the doctor? We're gonna stop by the doctor's place. And of course, we're doing the premium delivery. All right. I'm not fucking around here. Do I get a floating carrier? I mean, why not? Surfboard time? We're not doing surfboard time. Aren't we, though? Hang on. Moon puts up a pretty convincing argument by merely mentioning it, Moon puts up a very convincing argument. We're just gonna hold on to that. We're just gonna hold on to it, okay? Not gonna really, commit ourselves to anything. Just gonna keep it in the back of our minds here. And there's a ladder. We can't carry it up a ladder, which is fine. I should have taken it out the front anyway.
Keeping on. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, we'll just follow this route back out. Should be a pretty straightforward trip back to the doctor. Although I guess we'll see. A little bit of that vocal burn. Alright, do we... Yeah, I'm actually entirely off course to visit the doctor. Or are we? Because if we head up this way, and then like down past these ladders, you can kind of go around this chasm, you know? And then we'll kind of come back to the doctor's. Yeah, I like that. Although, you know, plotting routes from the big map always makes you feel like some middle manager, you know, giving orders to a guy like on the ground, and the orders suck. But like, you don't know that because you're not there on the ground. But the guy, he'll learn every bump, every shitty turn that you decided on. He'll know. Is that? That's not the doctor. That's just the... No, we're not even near the village. Actually, is that the village? Ooh, we might be getting close. Oh, ah!
And I'm a lamp. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Lampavision. I hope I can provide an enlightening experience to everyone here watching this stream today. I say this, I'm actually sitting in complete darkness. Because I forgot to turn the light on. Did you remove the white one after I got the orange one? Yes. It just became, the white one
became more like moose aspected. Moose oriented, you know? What do you miss the white one? Also, we might end up skipping the doctor entirely and just dropping down to oh yeah, I've also improved the taunt command a bit. Yeah, we might just stop by the Mountain Knot City first. Whoop. There's a few new ones I've added. Yeah, I think we'll stop by Mountain Knot first, and then we'll swing by the doctors afterwards. Drop off the last of this cargo. Yeah, look at this fun little village. I do like the ambient music in this game. Definitely gives you the feel of kind of like lonely, but also kind of upbeat. That's nice. Here we go. Just like Sam. Yeah, it's very Sam-like. He's lonely, but he's alone, but he's not lonely, you know. Alright, what do you have lying around in the garage? We got this long-range trike. That we could grab, or should we summon a moose bike to our side? I know we had to leave one of the moose bikes behind. You know, just one of them though.
Hey, Sam.
I think we could probably get a new moose bike.
Tough journey as always, I bet. Look at you, muscle man. This is way more than what one porter ought to be able to carry.
Yeah, well, you know. Just kind of the best. And still not even 4 stars.
We're going to get through this. Thank you, Sam. Good work.
New. Hang on. What are you doing here?
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
You're mid. Why would you see that? Let's see here. Do we have anything we care about? Not really. We can offload. Yeah, we can pull all this stuff. You're peak to me, Moose. Aw. You're peak to me. And not just because you are literally, you know, like mountain peaks, but... Alright, let's moosify this. Boom. Behold! The creature that definitely wasn't moose 5 minutes ago. And let's also... Oh, we'll recycle these other 2 loaded carriers. And then I also want to print out some cargo repair spray. And before anyone freaks out, no, the cargo carriers are not dead. They're just being, you know, transformed. partially. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Thank you for your contribution.
And no, I'm sticky. Alright, now we're back in my element. Now we're gaming. This is what Death Stranding was all about, honestly.
Just absolutely flooring it up and down mountains on a motorbike. What? Who parked this here? Whoa!
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
I know you like books. So there you go.
Oh, by the way, you're more.
Your mark. Yeah, it's fine.
Do remember not to neglect your. Good work. New order of.
Alright, let's get that organized and then.
Available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Ooh, do they have anything that's heading out to, heading out past the mountain? Roboticist, first prepper. We got a weather station. And... yeah, that's it. Okay. What is this? Legendary Batard Montrachet wine. Oh. We're not doing that. Hartman's not even home. He's not gonna drink that.
Order assigned.
My blood bag. Look at that. I was still using that. Thank you. Ah! Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah. Alright, we'll stop in. Get these cargo containers nice and prepped. And then we're heading up into the mountains again. Whoop. Easy there. Alright. Now, it's kind of the last, like, actually difficult stretch, mostly because we have to deal with being stuck in the snow. And I still have not completed the highways up here. That might be something we do. I think we're probably gonna finish this game, or get pretty darn close today. So I'm not sure if that'll be something we'll ever get to really enjoy on stream, but I am going to stop by this charger. I know this is usually the path up to the roboticist, but I want to get these legs charged. And the bike charged, of course. I love that line. Oh yeah, there's porters. Yeah, well, actually, no, we can follow the porters. built almost all the roads before I finished the game, so this part was so easy. Yeah, I finished... I just get so scared. I finished a lot of them, like, in the valley areas, but I was like, I kind of don't want to, like, keep going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth with all those materials for this last bit. A couple of them did, like, auto-finish, though, which makes this trek actually a little bit more awkward, because you have to go, like, around. And getting on the road is kind of hard. Got the road building autism, yeah. I mean, I do like delivering stuff. And like, part of me feels like roads make the delivery a little too easy, you know? Like I want a little bit of crunch in my cereal. So, I haven't really felt too pressed to build the roads. I probably shouldn't have driven directly off that road. Woo. But we're okay. Because now you're going to go pretty much... This is like a really awkward route. But I think if we head towards that auto paver... Oh, beans.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BP experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any
Nice.
advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan.
Oh my god.
Making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear, and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Sure thing, boss. They're putting babies in the internet. That's the most unethical thing, you know? They're building literal iPad babies. Hang on. Let's do a little bit of switchbacking before we go careening off the side of a cliff. I'll even drop into this timefall shelter to get these containers nice and polished up, and then we'll head down. This road's new. But I won't say no to a free road. I was kind of looking forward to rocketing down the mountain. Oh wait, we're supposed to stop by the weather station. You know, no, I will say no to a free road, actually. Hang on. So we gotta turn around. I'm not gonna deny those good meteorologists of the world their packages of something. Medical supplies, I think? I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. What? It's raining pretty hard out here. And more. You never know. You could get squished real small. Pinching emoji, yeah. That's pretty SP core, I think.
Delivering cargo. I appreciate you going out of your way for us. I really...
Are we gonna 5-star? Oh, we 5-starred. Oh, we get a little patch from him. Nice.
Here, I got...
Here, I got. Yippee. Built different. I got a star. Here's. I got.
Good work. New order available.
Where are these going? Timefall Farm and Carl Artist Studio. Ooh, let's go to the distro center. And we are going to the distro center. Alright. One more job, Sam! Soup. Soup. Oh, Buddy Bot. Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna carry this ourselves, but I don't want to leave Buddy Bot up here in the mountains. You know, we already turned Moose into a Buddy Bot. Moosey Bot. We don't want to leave Moosey Bot just standing around up here. Let's see. Yeah, we've got a delivery. Oh, it's a materials delivery. Oh, that's perfect for Moosebot. Because the materials didn't get damaged. It's just no big deal. And we are, of course, going to give that to Moosebot. There you are. Kind of weird sitting out of your hips, isn't it? Anyway, oh yeah, let's Buddy Bot. Deliver mode. Deliver. There you go. All right. See you, Moose. That is TF rate material. We got the motorcycle, we got the Moose Bots. I've been turning Moose into a lot of stuff. Still pretty wet. Probably not an issue, but damn. Surprised how much traction we get in the mud. Is that Moosebot up there? I hope that's Moosebot. Okay, yeah, we're back in familiar territory now. We can even stop by the Queen. Shoutouts to the Queen. Ring. And we're back on the roads. And now it's pretty straightforward to get all the way back up to Lake Knot City. Which is good because the battery's running low. Although I think we can stop by a charger once we're past the distro center. There's the odd truck just parked by the road. Ah, who's having fun? Oh, look! One of the distro center employees got turned into a moose bot. Mouse bot? Delivery bot. Buddy bot. There's so many bots to keep track of. Everything up. It's awesome. Yeah. Oh, we passed 101 deliverer badgy things. I don't think this actually do anything, but
Good work. New order available.
we got him. Oh, you can see Moosebot currently on the road. I don't think there's anything new headed up. Yeah, no. Ooh, there's a big delivery up to the first prepper. That might be something I do later. But we have a job to do. Let's get it done. I'll pass out some likes while we're here, you know, spread the love. Exclamation point like. Alright. It's very moody. Oop. Don't tell the roboticists who did that. Ah! Biting me. Ah! Why are there so many bridges out? I swear there were not this many bridges around this area when we were here last. They're starting to multiply. Easy. The bridge harvest is bountiful this year. You could just reach out and pluck one. Fresh as can be. Also, the mules are very active this time of year. I mean, they're active all the time, but you know. Damage, like the one I'm on? Jeez. Really is coming down. Ruh-roh. Oh, hang on.
Hey, Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot. Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe.
Yep, thanks. Is that?
By the way,
oh, okay.
I've made more progress in a search.
Like, if that's all you have to say, we can just
It seems that
tell me when I get there.
Clifford Unger willingly put his own child in the care of the scientists conducting the BB experiments. But he did so completely unaware of their true intentions. This is pure speculation. But I think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges. Towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place.
The BRBBB?
There must be more to their relationship.
What sort of
I'll
bridge
see what
baby
I
is
can
that?
find.
It's funny seeing the the sign of the sign of the sun signs. Signs. They're always pretty funny to see when especially when it's just like, I mean, whoa, okay, yeah, it's coming down. Ah!
Got a moment, Sam?
Sure. I'm kind of busy actually.
So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation. They do not and have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other than Amelie's? Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child. You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Okay, can I drive now? Okay. Have a pleasant journey. We're having a pleasant journey, chat. Oh, beans. All right. I kind of wish we could have stopped back at the last gas station. I kind of wanted to get some beef jerky. You know, get some road snacks or something. Baby vision.
When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you, and your mom. No matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore. Couldn't leave you all alone. I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry it took me so long. Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Baby betrayal. There he is. John McClane. God, I can't believe that's actually his name. Oh, are we back in hell? Oh shit, I guess we're doing it, huh? Buckle up, chat. It's time for crab. Oh yeah, we're in Vietnam now. War is hell, but it's also awesome, actually. Quote from Hideo Kojima. Everyone's wearing this fucking mask. Clifford Bunger. Oh, we get to keep the cosmetics. Alright. Alright, I'm in it. I'm locked in. Shit, let's be Santa. Thermal pads. I do want the blood bags, though.
Is this target blue?
Oh, I kept the stuff in the utility pouch too. Good. Okay. So we can drop the thermal pads now. Chat finally working again. Oh, is it busted? Glad you made it back. Broke for Fearless 2. Oh. That's really odd. I was gonna say I've never heard of that happening, but I guess you wouldn't, huh? Because it's broken. Ooh, anti-BT handgun. Don't mind if I do. That guy just got obliterated by a rocket. Or stop the app and cleared cache. Okay, well I guess, yeah, if anyone else is on Android and hasn't been able to chat, try force stopping and clearing the cache. Oh, we kept the speed skeleton. Nice. Oh! Or his health. Ow. I got plenty of blood now. War never changes. I need to do these segments really. The psychic connection. I can feel him. He wants something. He wants me to go to Wendy's and get a 20-piece chicken nugget with honey mustard. He's really insistent on the honey mustard. I think he just likes being covered in goop. I think that's what he's all about. Who wouldn't? I feel like you might be a little biased towards goop. Goop, sludge, muck, slime, perhaps. Oh, he's so cool though. I keep thinking about that fucking tweet that's like, Hideo Kojima is still fighting the good fight of making smoking look cool, and like, yeah. Like, I don't smoke, but I might.
I'll make it right. So am I, folks.
There's a lot of blood bags in this version, which is nice because we're gonna go through a lot in these fights. Oh, that's where those guys are. I think he's dead. Yeah. Oh man. There you go. Aim's not great with these. They're not dead. Hold on. Oh, I didn't get any slowdown. Those guys back there aren't dead either, huh? Now he's dead. Okay. Yeah, I forgot there's a slowdown whenever you knock somebody out. Wait, is that Cliff? No. No, that wasn't Cliff. Okay. I feel like, no, if it was Cliff, he would have summoned more skeletons. So I think we're okay. Yeah, you need 3 grenades to knock these guys out. But that's okay, we're gonna burn through a lot of grenades anyway. I do like that instead of having, like, hard cover. Oh, there's Cliff. Okay.
When I was born, engage hostile.
I was born. Oh, we still have my piss grenades. Hold on. We have to hit him at least once.
Tango.
Come on, Cliff. Yeet.
Engage hostile.
Yeah! Right in the noggin.
Oh. Get down.
Oh, this is bullying. Sure, Roddy, yeah. Alright. Let's stop messing around.
I need my BB. Please.
Huh.
Over here. Light him up.
Oh shit, he's invincible while he's summoning dudes. Which means I'm about to die. Failed to escape war zone. Tragic. Oh, all the way back here. Blood lost from gunshot wounds. It's a known phenomenon. fucked up if true. Alright. That's gonna have to work. Oh, Jesus. I'm just gonna hang out for a sec, you know? Just gonna relax. I have to go all Rambo and everything all the time. You know, you can just kind of sit here and suck up some blood bags. Oh, there's Cliff. Alright, you wanna do this? Let's do this. Oh shit! They shoot grenades? That can't be allowed. Alright. Well, we dealt with most of his minions, so I guess that's something. Oh, there's some armor plates up that way, actually. You know what? I'm gonna spend the time to go up and grab those armor plates. I think those will save us a lot of grief in the long run. We can circle back and, you know, bully Clifford when we need to.
Get my baby.
It's also more rifles.
Where are you, baby?
I was born. That's why I'm like this.
My name is Unger.
I was Borb. There's a lot of stuff lying around this level.
All my fault.
Oh, it's an anti-BT handgun. Those really aren't doing a whole lot for us. We have to charge them.
Where's my baby?
They're good for ambushes, but in a stand-up fight, they really suffer. Oh, Cliff is right there. Let's see what I got going on here.
Baby.
Baby jump scare.
Baby!
Alright. That's the first stage complete. We can drop all these blood bags. Pop those in the pouches, and we'll keep going. I think it's 4 rounds with these, usually, so... That's 1 of 4. You know, the war in Vietnam would have been very different if they had speed skeletons.
I'll take it.
I see him crawling around up there. Maybe now's the time for the anti-BT handgun? I was talking about it being useful in ambushes. Oh shoot. Actually, this might be a grenade launcher type situation. Yeah, you are taking some fire. That's true. Let's see here. Oh, nice. That's 2 out of 4. Cool.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
Carrying a whole armory on my back. Whew. He caught me by surprise. Did not realize that he was just hanging up at the top of that hill. Which one of these assault rifles should we take? Let's grab that one.
Light him up.
Yeah. War is hell! Oh, beans. Insufficient blood? Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Oh! Yeah, we were insufficient blood. No! Oh. Just zoned out for 6-7 minutes and I heard war is hell. It is hell! We're in hell and we got set back to the start again. This is the most challenging segment out of the entire game. Sheep view. Can we get a mods? I need this motherfucker erased from the earth. Mods, take this motherfucker's bone marrow. Thank you, SP.
I'm sorry. Engage hostile.
They're like ants. You ever like accidentally step on an anthill?
Taking fire. Engage hostile.
He said fuck! Okay. This, like, a little more hit and run is starting to, I think, is having a little more success. These protracted gunfights are not the way to do things. We'll just hang out for a sec, you know, sip on this blood bag. Hey, Cliff. Something I'm realizing now, you don't need 1 million blood bags. You don't have to spend that much time gathering blood bags because they really only kick in once you're like out of combat, you know?
We need reinforcements. Dad.
I'm tempted by the shotgun though. Because blood is also ammo, so it's not a bad idea to, like, grab a little bit of it. Oh, here we go, one of the armor plates. These will be handy. But there's not a ton of them. Alright. Grenades don't have damage fall off. And so if we have one of these positions where we can, like, bully them from afar, grenades should be our MO. Like a blood-based artillery. Missed. Yeah, that works. And now he's coming up here. Oh yeah, he is. Alright. Now he swapped to...
We need reinforcements. Move. Open fire.
I think that's all the BTs. Cool. Alright, that's 3 out of 4. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Let's do a little bit of inventory management. Because they're right, we are a little bit piled high as far as really anything goes. And I think, oh, these are all good. Carry those on the back. Any assault rifles out of ammo? No. Oh, we still think the grenade launcher's still good. It's good to know. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to just stay up here on this rock.
We need reinforcements.
I see him out there. And we don't have very many grenades. We have 1 grenade left. We could use this to, like, nuke a BT from way up here. But then we're gonna probably have to get down there and beat them up because the damage drop off on these assault rifles is pretty severe. Yeah. Ooh, hang on. There's some dropped grenades on the other side of this lake. I don't think they can see us all the way back here, so... Ooh, easy, easy.
Where's my baby?
Place that in the grenade pouch. Offload that. Okay. There's another armor plate. Make a run for that. We'll equip that real quick. Okay. I think that's all the armor we're going to get this time around. I think there's any other plates that appeared.
Where are you, baby?
No. I think we're good on blood bags. I would just like more grenades.
My name? Clifford. Unger. I want my baby back.
Do you think we could ambush this guy with the anti-BT handgun?
Where are you, baby? I will. Or. Fight. I want.
Oh, I forgot these things aren't silenced. All right, let's dip out. Jump scare and then run. That's the strat. That's gonna be the strat. Do we actually set some of this stuff down? We don't need the container repair spray. Is it worth sending reports on these bots? I don't know. Alright, we got 2. Come on, Sam. Oh, beans. Being surrounded. Alright, fall back. Go for the high ground. I think that's all the skeletons. Because now we're really just bullying Cliff. Oh, is that it? Oh, that was 4. Oh, we did it. Oh, God. I hate these segments. Oh, we don't get our Santa hat in the cutscene. Baby recognition.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you Clifford Unger?
He said that a few times. Oh, no, you... No, you've upset him. Clifford Unger.
Are you the father?
Baby Joy.
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future.
Staring directly at the player.
Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Here, take my crusty ass fucking dog tags that are covered in gunk. You love gunk, don't you, Sam? Aw. He's passed on the curse. Now his soul is free, and yours is doomed to wander hell.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this. Why are you helping me? If they catch you. Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Aw. Damage taken by Sam, 1.7 liters. You can see me crawling around all these weird nooks and crannies. Freaking out. And we got an Achievo for completing Chapter 11. Posture check? I actually just like sat up straight.
Are you okay?
I was like
I
leaning
reviewed
back in
your
my
logs.
chair this whole time.
It looks like you were caught in a supercell.
A supercell?
And emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this.
No, they're not gunky
Maybe
anymore.
he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
I don't. It felt like he was trying to hurt us, Sam.
Director captive on the beach.
Yeah, they must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
He hurt us a lot.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
He's just trying to dodge with bullets.
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching.
Shooting you with bullets and killing you is how I show affection.
I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted.
The baby?
But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to
Baby
be.
hatred.
But
baby anger.
I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face.
He's just some guy.
Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first, Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes, Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge North City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out. Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not...
I love the way Die Hartman's animated.
If she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna start
Look at those
what
textures
she
of the
started,
skin.
by by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Bridges.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach.
Dying must be hard
Or
for this
rather,
man.
Amelie summoned him there.
That's so true, Harry.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void-outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity.
Homo demons?
I looked inside his pod. And there was
God,
no
I wish.
baby there. Take a good look at what was. It's the
baby.
same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Ugh.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
I mean, I won't say no to delivering some buggos. Question is, do we do it tonight? Because it's like, it's getting late here. And I think we got like another... I feel like we got like another hour of game left here. Moose bot's still working. It is getting pretty late. I do want to poke my head into Settle Moon once before we end for the night. So you know what? I think we have an option. We have this opportunity. I think we're gonna call it here. And hit a save, and then we'll finish Death Stranding next time. But before we say farewell, Settle Moon option select. There should be a button that just takes you directly to Settle Moon. I think for minigame. What?
Pika, welcome in. So glad of you to join us. We just finished up like the first half of the finale of Death Stranding, and it was like a lot. And now we're back at it again on Settlement. Pika, 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 pika.
Yeah, hopefully I talked enough to keep the VOD from getting totally muted. Yeah, we got the big old boy. Our big boy's here. And in the 3 hours that we were fighting for our lives in Death Stranding, Cerise has been defeated 16 times. Watching Star Trek with a friends we can't say permanently, but wanted to say a hi. And thanks for stopping by, Pika. I hope you have a very fun time watching Star Trek. Oh, there's so much fire slime. Oh, there we go. Went mini golfing to 2 new local transfers today. It was really fun. That does sound really fun. Oh my gosh. That sounds like a lovely way to spend a Sunday. Yeah, I'd love to hear more about it. We got Korean barbecue. Oh, I'm jealous now. Pika Delight. It's so delightful. I'm so glad. Watch this drive. Wait, SP, no, you don't use drivers in mini golf. SP. I'm gonna get some lunar weapons cooking. The cough. I'm not. I caught it. I caught it. I did not cough. What was that? It was nothing. Nothing. Nothing that you need to worry about. What was that noise? Hmm? Announcement! Get that fucking announcement off my stream. You didn't hear shit. Go back to your idyllic little afternoon, all right? Go finish your lovely night. Before I finish you. Rah, rah, rah. Part of my great day is bothering you. Well, I'm glad I could be part of that equation. But also, I will hit you with my beams. Huh? What was that noise? Hmm? Whose footprints are these? Whose big silly paw prints are these? Yeah, get scared, get scared. I think that, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I need 140 roses. I do not have. But yeah, we'll get the rose event will happen soon, so we'll have that to look forward to. Otherwise, I mean, I'm still banking on whatever this side quest is being triggered by the rose event. Someone's been afflicted. Someone got the plague? Oh, yeah. Oh. Gliding down. All the grace of a cargo plane. We don't even have the fucking brewer set up. I don't even have that. Oh, I got some space for it. I guess we can do that. What was the recipe? It was like... it was shells. Yeah, I guess because we're running Cerise quests, there's now... is it a Cerise specific thing? Like, if you run Cerises, you have a chance of having your adventurers come back with the plague? Incorrect leaf amount deposited? Oh, yeah, I guess. Ah! Okay. Is that good? I understand everything that's going on right now. I'm so glad, Moon. Defeating Cerise increases plague severity slightly. Oh, okay. That's because Cerise refuses to mask up. Cerise is fucking sickening. See here. Cerise is a nasty bitch. Cerise keeps fucking sneezing, hacking and coughing, doing all these things that I don't. You know? Has anyone else been feeling a bit under the weather, a bit Cerise does keep fucking, you're right. Oh, I'm so glad to be correct all the time about everything. I think we do need a couple more questing houses. You're in perfect health? Okay. build this one. That's cute. I just like the look. And now you can start putting in some more quests. I need... what do we need? We need more honey. Oh, and more bat wings. Always bat wings. Yeah. Aside from the horrors. Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel that. God, I can't wait until the warehouses arrive. Do you think Bugs Bunny or the Roadrunner would slay harder on the carpet? Oh, Bugs Bunny by a fucking mile. Bugs Bunny would fucking obliterate anyone on the red carpet. Bugs Bunny serves cunt on a silver platter. Who's the houses are right there, you don't have to ask where. Mods, can we obliterate Aerie? Can we send Aerie to hell and back and hell and back and hell and back and hell and back? Squeak. Ah! Are my mods defying my will? Yeah, alright, fine. We need to dye this. That works. Moose, if I could time you out, I would. Evil. Mean to me. We gotta go, y'all have fun. Alright, thanks for coming by, Moon. Hope to see you again real soon. It was a pleasure to have you in chat. You make me cry. You can make me cry. Yeah, we're on the regular schedule, so we'll be back Wednesday at the regular time. There'll also be more announcements on Twitter. If time you use well, okay. Have a good night, Kickin'. Bye-bye. Yeah, we're probably gonna wrap up here pretty soon. I think everything's it's mostly stocked anyway. We're just kind of waiting for the end here, honestly. So I think let's kick it. Let's kick it over to the stream ending screen. Right after I put some more guns in the gun shop. There we go. Okay. Ooh, actually, yeah, the moon. Let's go. Let's turn that over to the 12-hour moon because I'm gonna have to go to work tomorrow. Won't be back in time. So finish that up, and then bring us over to the end of stream. This works. Hose. I do not and have never had hose. That's true. You can take that to the bank. Well, thank you all so much for coming. Those who have managed to survive until the end. Ow. Thank you, Ari. Wait, if I'm mod, does that mean I can spell? Ah! 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 Yes, it does. Just understand that when you type ! incorrect in chat, it does subject me to an infinite amount of agony all at once. I experience 1,000,000 years of infinite pain whenever you type that out. So just to let you know, that's what's happening to me. Yippee! And that one dispenses a little snack for me. Is incorrect or chomp more agony? Chomp is more agony, but it happens all at once. Ah! So, you know. Yippee! Oh god! Oh! There's so much kibble in here. It's on the floor, SB. There's too much of a good thing. You're overfeeding me. I'm gonna get fat. I'm gonna get chubby. You know where all my fat goes. You know where it all goes. Tamagotchi won't die at least. Yeah, that's true. I clean up all my poop. Yeah, stream's over. Stream's over. Thank you all for coming by. As a reminder, that today's stream is sponsored by Kleiner Burger. I don't know where this image came from. And remember, you can get a Moose plushie on your way out from the gift shop. So please get them. I will not unlock the doors to leave the gift shop until you buy a plushie. Just as a heads up. Next stream we'll be finishing up Death Stranding. Finally. And then what will we be doing next? There's a particular RPG that was given to me by none other than SP. It's gonna be the last Stranding stream. That's right. Once we've done that, Death will be stranded and we'll all live forever. So look forward to that, and don't die between now and then. Yeah, I think we'll get started with fucking what is Life Stranding. Yippee! We might do, yeah, in Stars in Time, that one. I might get a little evil with it, and like if we finish Death Stranding early, we might do like a fucked up and evil like Balatro stream, you know, just to go back to our roots. In Starts and Barts, and then we'll probably get started onto yeah, Balatro. I didn't really give Balatro a proper shake until I started watching Northern Lions videos on it, and yeah, now I'm like evil, and I love poker and gambling. I mean, I've always liked poker and gambling, but now like I'm putting it into practice. So, Moose Joker TF. What would my Joker effect be? I don't know. Probably something to do with the shop. Joker, yeah, no. I mean, I do Joker TF pretty regularly. I Jokerize almost all the time. But yeah, turning into like a Joker card. It'd probably be like I would have a mult scale based off of how many times you've bought something from the shop, or like how much money you spent in the shop, you know? And the more money you spend in the shop, the more mult I get. That'd be a fun card effect. Whoop. Big Moose. I'm Big Moose. You take me to Endless. I'll get you there. And the boobs on the card do get bigger, the more mult I get. It does start to cover the screen. There is no way to turn it off. That's the price you pay when you take the Moose Joker. Do they spill out of the card, or do they just cover the card? It covers the card for a moment or two, but then once you get past a certain threshold, like once I start like hitting like 1 million, yeah, they start to spill out. What do they'll see the turtle tag, man? Yeah, you're not getting rid of me. So you able to play boob hands of normal poker hands? You start to use your hands to play with my boobs. That's a thing you can do. It doesn't give points, but it's fun. Yeah, no, exactly. This isn't TOS, is it? Probably isn't. It's fine. It's gameplay. It's gameplay because you are playing in the game. I'm so clickable. You have to click on me. You love clicking on me and dragging me and moving me around the screen. It's one of your favorite things in the whole wide world. Oh! Is there jiggle physics if the Joker card gets moved? Absolutely. There's so many lovely like little effects and bounces and movements and wiggles in that game already. I think the jiggle physics would be off the fucking chart. This is all true and more, and this will probably be happening Wednesday. I just yawned super hard, which reminded me that I'm supposed to be ending the stream. So let me do that real quick. Yeah, we're back regular schedule. So Wednesday, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I hope to see you there. There might not be a Sunday stream because I will be busy Sunday with family visiting. So we'll see how that goes. But definitely a Wednesday stream. So hope to see you there. And in the meantime, hope you have a very nice night, a very nice start of your week, and stay hydrated, stay rested, eat your vegetables, and click on my boobs. Okay. Good night, y'all. Take care. Good night. Good night. Good night.